Anyway, now that we've finished discussing this game why I love it so much, hi YouTube, I'm Matt. Let's just jump into it. For anyone who doesn't remember bad things, but you probably guessed that.
Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning. But they're gone, all gone. Where did they go?
I wonder if it's like a tsunami where they all pull back and then they're gonna do one massive attack. It's gone a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating.
Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to get any points at this rate.
You have to talk about that game. I don't know what you're trying to say, but yeah, I'm doing my best to avoid spoilers.
Tsubasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, he'll be killed on the last day. Whoa! The fuck? Where the hell are they? Is that Takamaru? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice.
Huh?
We've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started.
Oh.
Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love?
Stop dicking around, start looking. Gonna lose to Takumi's team, we don't do something. Takamaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area, panicked.
Oh yeah, I flipped the men on restarted the mirror again. Sorry, okay, it took me a moment. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Magic romance, we have abilities, magic beasts, etc. It's so realistic. No, that's quite unrealistic. Unless you live a very different life to me.
Looks like they're not catching any invaders either.
If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables.
Well, let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders.
We continue to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort.
Damn.
Once again, we looked around in search of the invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight.
Oh no, who's at the bottom? It's Tsubasa and then it's Yugamu, right? Oh, this is bad.
Hey.
The only leader they should have left is the one who was imprisoned, the Paragon of War. Dalshir, I think his name is. I really should know his name. We've fought him so many times. I'm so bad with names, but I think that's great.
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I'm gonna have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takamaru and the twins do, so I can boost Tsubasa's rank.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized.
I guess they were doing exactly what I said.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops.
But if this is like all the remaining enemies. Baldur's Gate 3, hear about it? Yeah, I streamed all of Baldur's Gate 3 back when it came out. I think it's on the YouTube channel if you...
Really an attack now? Where are they hiding? No, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room.
Try to say, wait, you stayed away from Baldur's Gate? Why? Isn't all your kind of game?
Yeah.
I don't think Eva's supposed to be saying this for ...
Yeah. Yeah.
You're easily addicted? I mean, it's good you're handling your own addiction, but... I don't know, I think video games, as long as it's not a gacha game that's gonna like make you spend money or something, like I don't really see a problem in buying a good game and playing it, you know? I wish I could play Baldur's Gate 3. You will eventually. I know you will. The WHO confirms video game addictions recognize disease now. Well, yeah, but that's like... I'm of the belief that people with addictive personalities will become addicted to something that gives you dopamine. And for a lot of people that is video games. So in that sense it's real. But I don't think that that is a video game's specific problem, if that makes sense. I have those games for free with free tries, know that? Yeah, you can get addicted to anything.
Hakamaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as you're willing to fight with us, that was good enough.
There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks.
There's so many of them. I wish we could hunt them down outside.
Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room.
These invaders, where have they been hiding?
Huh?
There's that many of them. They should just come out during the day. We really need the points. I forgot. That's what you sound like now. And also, Darumi's on the room. This has to be Darumi. Little Timmy played 2 hours a day. Won't somebody please think of the children? I'm addicted to video games and reading. I think it's important to say, are you addicted? Like, that's actually like... I think that word gets thrown around a lot when it's not correct. Seriously, my game is a total bust because they keep hiding.
What are you doing here?
Relax. I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean pointless?
Isn't obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work even though you don't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds. Will make things worse for us. We're already on the ropes. That's right where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change the situation. How exciting.
Ignore them, guys. Special Defense Unit, move out.
Oh, out of voice range? I'm out of Fred. I'm so sorry, Fred. I can't see my beams anymore. Not unless I manually open the page to look at them. Anada, how are you doing today? I'm so sorry that you'll keep writing. That is such a shame. I really need to make it up to you. Anada. There are times where I sacrifice sleep in order to keep reading or playing. And I had to stop playing Shining Mickey because I couldn't get myself to stop spending money for more than a couple of weeks or so. Anada. And then yeah, it's always good to stop yourself. You don't want to get too addicted to something that is so very bad for you. Anada. How are you doing today, Spirit? Hope you're having a good day, cutie pie. Nada. Need glasses? No, it's literally just because I've combined YouTube and Twitch here now. I can't see the Twitch redeems in my chat box anymore. So I have to open them up another way. One doesn't know what drunk is? That's true, I've never been drunk. And I've definitely never been around someone who's been drunk. No, I've never seen my parents drink. Or gone to parties. Been to any dinner with my grandparents.
I really wish we could have hunted them on the outside.
Yeah, actual. Hi, Brett. Alcohol's not a problem, Dylan. No. I definitely was not breath tested at 13 and going to my junior high school dance at 6 p.m. Because apparently it's that bad of a problem.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Don't let your guard down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Ping the chat box, let's go. Wow, you chose to pin chat box instead of me?
I don't
That's
want
fair.
to fight.
I've never been drinking so many people drink. My parents drink a lot. A lot.
Huh. It's over?
Not surprising. We're a little too strong now.
Okay,
We have fewer
man.
numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone
Wait,
strong
Max.
enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. We're gonna win this shit. Watch your ass, Takumi.
You want to do all
Whoa!
this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to it.
Who misses in a row? Bad RNG. Do you even hit pat, bro? I went to the world finals for head patting. I know how to hit pat. Hi, Seth.
After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans.
I don't think we're gonna get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders.
Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover. And we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue.
Hey, Commune, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa gonna die.
Alas, because I was the clone came for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry I can't be of any help.
Ah, right.
The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to repair the escape pod! I'm terribly sorry. I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Commune. It's all your fault, the creepy weirdo of a sponsor. So don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you not to blame me after my failure. You're all so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this.
Ah. That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. We need information. Intel. Only someone knew where the invaders were.
Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them?
How have not they seen Darumi yet? I don't know. They haven't seen Darumi in like weeks, but they're like, she's fine. Like, and she's not dead. They don't think she's dead based on this. I didn't just miss some conversation somewhere.
From what we saw yesterday, Takamaru and the twins weren't having any luck either. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me.
Oh, finally they remember she exists.
I suddenly thought of one of our comrades. Right, if anyone might know. The Rumi might know where the invaders are.
Darumi?
Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter, but she still might be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders.
Takumi, surely you're not planning to add her to our alliance. You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right?
It was true that we lost Hiroko because Rumi couldn't control herself. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but...
No, how dare you say that about Darumi? She needed your emotional support, and you forgot she existed for a month.
Can't make an omelet without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Rumi to join us. She really loves Hiroko. She might not even need much convincing.
Oh, for the love of murder. Well, we'll not object to our dear leader's decision.
But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining in the defensive battles either.
She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the first. Wonder where she is and what she's doing.
I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Rumi just after she returned from outside. I was so freaked out. She was totally covered in blood.
In blood?
I was worried she was really hurt or something. So I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders and covered in their blood.
Our team needs Darumi's strength. We need to make sure we get her to join us no matter what. She's probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. And then once night fell, I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Darumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over.
Finally! After so many people have spammed our doorbell in this game, Takumi finally gets revenge and he's the one spamming the doorbell.
No sign of her. If it's come to this... I reached out for Darumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. And sure enough, it was unlocked. She must be inside.
Oh no. I don't know what I'm gonna see in here, but I'm kind of worried.
I'm coming in. Okay, Darumi. Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room.
Huh? Huh?
Darumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time no see, Darumi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in.
D20 buttonholed me, and your kid pet went way off. That's what happens if you low roll.
So, I want to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people.
Oh, shoot. Sorry, yeah, it was someone else who rolled it. Lucia low rolled for everyone. No one gets to hold me with a 10.
I started inventing all kinds of theories until...
So bored.
Huh?
Bored. I'm so bored. Dot, question mark, exclamation mark. Take it away, chat. This is like the Monday live host a TV show so the audience goes, I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Yurumi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. Whoa! Hey there, Dahlia. What's it like? Twitch chat streaming. You just raiding with everyone, and I'll just keep on playing my game. Hey, Dahlia. Hey, Nine. Hey, Meeg. Hi, Michael. Whoa! Swan! Thank you for the raid as well. It's past your bedtime. Hi, Sean. Hi, Swan. You guys are lucky. This is my first night back after my break. Hi, Capri. I'm back after my break from streaming. Hype training? We don't do that here. We don't do hype trains in this chat. What were you guys doing tonight? I didn't even know you were live. Whoa! Never mind. Maybe we do. Giga Chad. Oh my gosh, thank you. Wait, was that another 10? Oh my gosh. That's basically running chat now. Whoa. Thank you. Chat, if you got a sub, say thanks. And hi, Random Red. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. The chat, funny story. Right, a bit for the stream. Someone sent me a message. Holy, gotta pay for it. Thank you. Someone sent me a picture of my latest clip because he was in it. A YouTube short. And I checked it. It's the only limited visibility clip I've ever gotten because I said the C word in it. And now I have to just call it the C word because YouTube got angry. But it was very funny. Swan was a star. He was a star. So big he found himself on YouTube. Yeah, I just think that's cool. Okay, if you guys are sticking around, then get ready for some horror, some despair, and some voice acting. Oh, so depressing. No point in living like this. The Rumi Amamiya gives their final regards to the land of the living. Thud. 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 Thud.
She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Darumi. What if you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back in a full Nelson to get her to stop hitting herself.
What? Takumi? Why are you touching my boob?
You're making the situation worse!
I wasn't, it just happened.
You're already cheating on your boyfriend with your girlfriend, and now you're cheating on them both! I can't believe you. What are you doing? Wait, I know you're here to use me, violate me, kill me. Well, go right ahead. No! I can't show this on Twitch, and I definitely cannot show this on YouTube. Oh my god. Oh my god! Whoa! Oh, what the hell? Oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh my god! Oh my god! Turn it off! Turn it off! Whoa! Whoa! Nah, I'm just pulling your league. Imagine. Imagine, though. Well, go right ahead. You're dying in a erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way. And since I'm being bored during a killing game.
Run M over with a train.
There are train tracks in this game, which both these characters knew about.
I don't think that's good, actually.
But I'm so bored, Takumi. I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Oh, right! Hype train. Run them over the hype train. Thank you so much for the bits. I think you're now my top big giver and my top sub giver.
Like this.
Yes, but you need a third person. Thank you so much, though.
Huh? Empty days, but you were happier than anybody when the game started.
You don't get it. The killing game is all about the initial impact. Once the series starts...
Oh, so not like this.
Oh, shit, that, like that. Coda's got it. Whoa, thank you. Third party sniper. Gets all the credit for the kill. The train. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. I only get like, I think I get less than 10 hype trains a year. This is very memorable. Thank you.
Screw it.
You're gonna do what to Darumi? At least you didn't. Thank you. Okay, we gotta get meta again, chat. Oh my gosh.
Yo, so close already. That's crazy.
Yo. Crazy. As I was saying, once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Can this stupid game just end already?
I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about. But in short, you want this invader hunt to end then?
Meep meep, I'm a sheep.
I say beep beep, I'm a sheep. Beep beep, I'm a sheep. Say the beep beep.
D-A roo 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 me mommy sorry.
What? The Ruby does not give mommy vibes. She... Hiroko, sure. Moko, sure. Nozomi, sure. The Rumi, no. Psycho X vibes. More like Psycho Nyx vibes, am I right? Heh. Bring me the ASDF movie lines. Time to die. Hado. Moko's morale material.
Then please work with us. This is my chance recruiter. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, and it had been damaged, but we'd fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Cryptoglobin to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite.
Was someone relatively normal you ever considered taste and partners? Do I? Do I? I think Nizo, I think Darumi is the most realistic and down-to-earth character. After the Retsnon Ra, which once again you have not seen, Darumi reminds me of myself way too much. She is on the same wavelength as me, to the point where like I can't help but completely sympathize with her and forgive everything else she does.
All we need to do is find Cryptoglobin to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite.
She's on something. Is see the drugs of spectrum? Yeah, she has severe trauma. That's what she has. Lester is a blue-haired psycho? No, she's a blue-haired, relatable, angsty teen. Good morning, Jackson.
But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Darumi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there?
Whoa! Thank you. Unlike in Daru's Prussia's excellent taste. Oh, yeah. But no, like, seriously, like, if I look at this realistically, like, I genuinely think that, like, Darumi is the most, like, compatible person for me. Like, taking all the, like, haha, like, this person is my, like, anime type. I genuinely think Darumi is, like, I could legitimately see myself, like, hanging out with her. I can't see myself hanging out with, like, a character like Karara. Not Hetsune Miku. What do you think you run about the train? It only has 30 seconds left, but... Shh. I don't know. People don't like getting at everyone.
If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was the most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer she can't refuse.
Hey!
I'm sick of this game. Let us work together and bring it to an end once and for.
Dot, question mark, exclamation mark.
She yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was gonna leap out of my mouth.
It's the game. Don't play with me. You want to take everything away from me. I thought she'd be on our team.
Hey, Darumi.
Don't play with me. Don't fucking play with me. Don't fucking play with me. This is all I have. I won't let you destroy it.
Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just?
Get out! Asshole! You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
Dot, exclamation mark.
I ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. Our desperate play to pull ourselves on the brink of destruction was a failure.
And she knows about the rocket now. Daru's a character like Jinx and Harley Quinn. I don't think she is. I think she's pretending to be like one of those characters, but you have to remember that Darumi, in her day-to-day life, stays in her room playing video games and going on Reddit. Or finding people on Twitter, you know? The only reason that she's in this situation, 10 push-ups, I hate you, is because she is in a situation that people are dying around her. She's not in a healthy mental state because she's in an extreme situation. The weirder ones are the characters who stay fine in this situation. But even Takumi, Takamaru was like willing to like kill Takumi and stuff, you know, like that's. Oh no, she's taking it pretty well. Okay, push ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Please do not redeem that ever again. Did it be 3 count push-ups? I don't know what that means.
Though you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darumi, well, I expected as much.
I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head as a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darumi to join us. I felt like I almost hit her halfway though. Halfway through. But she completely changes her story every 5 minutes.
Darumi is mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning.
1 go down, 2 go up, 3 go down. What? How does that work? How can I go down, up, down? Down, up, down. Down, up, down. I go down, up. Down, up. Down, up. I don't see how you can go down twice. Literally, I just don't understand how you can go down twice. Like that. Hi, Maple.
That's part of the charm. But honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her.
It's basically do 2 push-ups. It equals 1. No, I do not count 2 push-ups as 1. I count 1 push-up as 1. How are you doing, Maple? I'm terrible. Someone just tried to kill me. But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do?
We might just have to earn points the hard way.
It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we will all work together.
I guess there's still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way.
Maybe you should try 8 counts. Well, I have to do 8 push-ups and count that as 1. No! How does that possibly make sense?
Okay, let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yugama are getting the points because...
You... Huh?
We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming out of nowhere. Along with the voice appeared. Darumi?
Found you! The joke's trying to ruin my killing game! Darumi, what are you saying?
Get back. Something's obviously not right with her.
Yeah.
Hey Darumi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! None of you can keep your hands off the things I love! So, I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm gonna take your miserable lives.
Everybody ready up! She's serious.
Your deaths are just what this game needs!
Can't break through that cliche of monotony without killing important characters. Don't pick with me. I'm gonna play this game forever. Is this an actual fight? Okay, chat. I don't want to kill her.
Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive.
We can't revive her or kill her out here.
And man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad.
Chat. I'm starting to think maybe Darumi isn't the sponsor.
Say when.
I don't think if she was the sponsor, she'd be doing this.
Ready when you are. Time to use it. My turn.
Okay, let's go kill her in one turn.
Say when. Take that. I've got this.
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Uh-oh. I feel fearful about this. I don't want to hurt her. Can't we kill Nozomi instead?
Oh.
This Darumi isn't sponsor, future Darumi is. But I thought the original sponsor was future Darumi, and I thought that this new sponsor... I thought that the new sponsor... Remember, we killed the sponsor, and now then a couple days later, a different one showed up, claiming to be the current sponsor is the apprentice of the first sponsor. I thought that the apprentice was like future Darumi making current Darumi her apprentice, but it could still be true. Hi, Tolden.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
Like, this would go against the
worth trying
killing
to
game
figure out.
rules to do this.
She's basically an animal right now.
Makes you think that isn't right.
Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope? She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Ah.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. After that, we went out to hunt. We searched for invaders. But in the end, we hardly managed to find any.
I hope she wakes up for this. Darumi would love being tied up. That's actually Kurshika. Actually, it's Kurshika and someone else likes being tied up. There's the rope item. But I don't know who that was for, because we have not had to... Oh, no. Sorry. The rope was a noose. been a long day. Not one characters die this run. Hi, reference. Maybe you should just skip this stream out.
Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. The term we set out on our search, we couldn't afford to waste a single second. We were going to hunt those invaders, get those points to save Tsubasa and Matt.
Clipworthy, feel free to clip it. I post all the good clips to YouTube as YouTube shorts. So, unironically, like, you know, clip anything good and post it to Discord. Found you. I don't know how. A lot of people don't know how to do shorts. Again.
Rumi, are you here to slow us down again?
This is so dumb. How'd you even find us? No one's following us.
Loser! Don't think you'd run from me. You just follow your sentinel, and I know exactly where you are. If you open the VOD and go to the point, then there's a button on screen which is clip. And you click that and it gives you a like editor that lets you pick up to like it lets you pick within the last like 3 minutes, like a minute or so. That's basically it. Pretty simple. She really is like an animal. This life of cruelty must have sharpened her with her wild instincts.
Rumi, please calm down. We need to go find the invaders. I told you right. If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die.
And I told you let her die. Oh, you should die. The nearest game how we ruined, the game will be good again. And I love everything I ever wanted. So let's do this, Takumi.
Dot, exclamation mark. Trying to figure what's going on. If you go to the VOD, you can clip any point in the stream. Quite often, I go back after the stream if I need to get a clip.
We began our fight with Durumi just as we did yesterday.
Why don't we just kill already? The only cure for stupidity is death.
We can't do that. There's no coming back if this turns into a real killing game. Oh, goodbye, Nine. Thank you again for hanging out on the train. Have a wonderful day.
Tsubasa's right. Durumi is an annoying idiot and frankly I wish she was dead too. But keep her alive.
You can't just say that, Takumi. You can't just say I wish she was dead to her face. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. Like, I know that you've hit this weird point in your life where, like, you're just killing people without... You're killing invaders without even, like, thinking anything of it.
Guess I'm screwed.
My turn.
I like this Takumi dialogue. Hashtag Takumi is the worst. Making girls cry.
It's done.
The only thing done here is Durumi's humanity. What happened to her?
I've been following along because of early morning obligations. Why is he so mean? In this route, I think he's just a combination of he absorbed Aito and Yugamu cultivated Aito's killing essence within him, training him to be a killer, which Takumi has adapted to far too quickly for a normal person. And the fact that he's stressed out because there's a killing game going on. And whoever kills the least amount of invaders gets murdered at the end of like every 2 weeks. And that's currently Tsubasa, who he has kind of in a relationship with. Guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her to this. We need to get her back to the school.
Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room.
It was a killing game? Yeah. We've actually killed the person running the killing game. And then they came back with like 5... They came back with like 8 versions of the same person. So we killed all 8 of them. And now that their apprentice has taken over, who's pretending to be them.
There we held an emergency meeting.
We're gonna die at this rate. We can't get any points because of Darumi.
What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get her way tomorrow too.
Sorry, it's all because I went and talked to her.
Oh, it's not your fault. Nobody ever managed to end up like this. I think. She lost her mind after she killed Hiroko.
Even if Hiroko asked for it, Darumi had to kill somebody who'd been like a sister to her. It would be hard to stay sane after going through that.
We might not have any choice but to lock her up.
Lock her up?
We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. That'll neutralize her hemoaniment. She won't be able to get out without help.
I mean, that's pretty...
It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that?
Yeah, quote-unquote sister. Yeah, they were roommates.
It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but... I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up.
Are you sure, Takumi?
I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from the Alliance is absolutely gonna end up dead.
If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's just stay in her right away. Now's our chance since she's knocked out.
Should we really do this?
We went back to Darumi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there... Darumi's gone. The place was completely empty.
Her animal senses must have detected danger. She would basically have to be a mind reader.
This isn't time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose.
Let's go search for her. She can't be far.
After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darumi.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh!
Well, no sign of Darumi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go hunting grounds farther out. There was no way Darumi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting. There, invaders! Tsubasa, Ugamu, take them out one at a time.
Right.
My pleasure.
The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins.
Thank you for letting us have them to me.
I'll pay you back for your kindness.
No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. Nozomi and I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Ugamu and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who... likely Tsubasa. On to the next one, we need more! I'm not gonna let Tsubasa die. She's the most important girl in the world to me.
Yeah, what about Karuma? Or Nozomi, who you traveled back in time to save?
More! More! Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for these invade...
You... ... question mark, exclamation mark!
I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way. All the way out here? How did Darumi get here?
How did you follow us? We used the bus. Yeah,
Sucks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These guys can get me halfway across the world, and not even a roided up cheetah can outrace me.
Knock this off already, Darumi. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you.
Oh, please, please. All I've ever wanted is for us to kill each other.
How many times have you teach you this lesson, old Darumi?
Let's just do it plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead.
Exclamation mark.
The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. It would save Tsubasa then. Let's do this, Darumi.
Wait, Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other.
It might be our only option left. If we don't get rid of Darumi, we're doomed to die.
No.
There was no time to hesitate after I'd made up my mind. I readied my weapon and stood opposite to Darumi. Here we go! I stepped forward, ready to cross blades. And then it happened, as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
Bullshit. Question mark, exclamation mark.
As soon as I heard a voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. I turned to face its owner and saw...
What?
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. Fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? But do warriors meet, they're obligated to cross blades. That mask, are you a commander?
I thought they were all gone.
A commander, it's been many moons since I last led an army. Now I'm no more than a wretched criminal.
Criminal?
Long ago, I was stripped of my title as hero after challenging Veshness, and imprisoned for quite some time. All of the other heroes were killed by you. The military, in utter panic, quickly released me.
A hero who didn't get along with Veshness. I feel like Kemu mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Veshness. If I recall, his name was... Are you Dalshia?
Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I've not yet been completely cast aside, if you like yourself know it.
I remember Commune told us. Why would you mention her name? Well, that's a terrible thing to give information of. Dalshia is nigh invincible, like Veshness.
This is the worst possible timing. Going to fight a commander out here is bad enough. But Darumi's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both them at the same time?
Takumi, let's kill him.
Huh?
I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for clean hit from the other direction. That defense spell's hiding me, so it's probably gonna see a really strong attack. So boss, it's gonna be hard for you because of your strength. So you in the back provide covering fire.
Darumi, you're gonna fight with us?
Don't get ready.
Right.
Chad, you guys want to know a really effed up solution? We need a lot of cryptoglobin to make the escape pod work. We need to take him alive, bring him back to the school, and drain him like an orange into the escape pod. That's what we gotta do.
Right. Darumi was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What was going on with her?
I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about. Show me your spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dao Sha. Invader children, I have come.
I didn't really stop if they were gonna say Darumi's doing for blood. So I've thought about that. I just didn't want to say it out loud because that might bring it into reality. But now you've jinxed it. Also, I've been saying his name wrong this whole time.
Dog Shaw transformed and charged at us. We have a temporary truce with Darumi. Let's work together and take this commander down.
Is Darumi gonna fight with us?
Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. Or she might stab me in the back.
Then I'll fight for the front and you can come from behind. Keep that support coming.
What should I do?
Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die.
Huh? Uh-oh, this is a rigged battle. And yes, she's actually on the comp battle. Also, chat, this is a new battle map. I don't think we've used this one before.
Here we go. Time
Okay.
My turn. Let's
Actually,
go.
I want to see how this works, chat.
This should do it. Good to go.
Chat, let's see what happens if I try to do this.
Time to use it.
Leave it to me. Here's one for them.
Okay, what if I just end my turn here? We win! He was so terrified by the middle fence that he could do nothing, and he ran away like a coward. His defense is too strong. Our attacks aren't doing anything.
Tough guy, he's not taking any damage at all.
We can't lay a finger on him, he's toying with us.
Hi, Shoko.
Don't give up, guys. We'll find a way to defeat him. Solid or not, he was a powerful commander. Bring him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. The golden opportunity. I need his points to save Tsubasa. But then... I understand. Though she has suddenly detransformed and returned to human form. But why'd you detransform? Your blades have told me everything. You're true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We'll start anew. Next time we'll be at your school.
You're letting us go.
I will let the warriors live. I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there.
No! Takumi, you kicked her out of the battle! Me?
Daosha suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war?
Yeah.
No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I'll purge all who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. The seeds of fear must be excised from the soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming.
Chat. If any of you like Tsubasa, I want you to say your final words to her. You know? You might not get another chance.
Daosha pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes.
That's a throwing dagger.
What?
Stop, Daosha! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all.
Huh?
The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way!
Dot explanation mark. Dot question mark explanation mark.
The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Rumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
Tatami, why did you? We need to stop the bleeding.
Finish me.
Darumi gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
If you don't kill me, I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live.
And you guys thought that she was evil. You guys, chat, were all like, oh, Drumi's a monster. She's terrible. She's crazy. Why would Bun? This is like the freaking 5th timeline. She sacrificed herself for us. Darumi is the best character, and I will not stand for slander.
Kill me, quickly!
Who was it? I'm sorry, everyone but Lucia said that.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi!
We laid Darumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yugamu's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed.
I'm too old to accept change. I hate you.
There was no sign of Dal Shah anywhere. Now, quick, get Darumi on the bus.
I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Darumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me. Kill me. Save everybody. Darumi. Target.
Even after we had her on the bus, Darumi was still demanding we kill her in her delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite.
She wanted to die to save the rest of you. She wanted to make you angry so you'd kill her. This is the exact same thing that happened on the Red Snom route. It's exactly the same thing. She's pretending to be evil so you kill her and save yourself. Why did I not see this coming? Of course this is what she was doing. It's what she always does. Because she's afraid of human connection.
But she worked with us to fight Dal Shah and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa.
I love when she knows what's coming. Yeah. She was trying to fight us so we would kill her. She was trying to save us. Remember, we're out there. We need to get kills to bring our total up. Darumi recognized that the amount of points isn't for the kills, it's for the cryptoglobin, and she's full of cryptoglobin. If all 4 of us split her cryptoglobin, 4 of us are guaranteed to make it to the end of the killing game.
Do you want to kill us or help us? Despite Yugamu's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death.
Let's go! You saved her! Darumi is the precious baby Dencho. You're completely correct.
Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dal Shah, we all gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions.
Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi.
Use your words and tell us what you really meant to accomplish.
Huh? What I really meant to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. You think I let that commander take my prize? As if. So I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, Burn again. I'm gonna come kill y'all, so be ready. Yo-ho-ho.
I'm not falling for it.
Huh? Darumi, can we move on from this already?
Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right?
Huh? Don't be lie. Don't go saying stuff with no proof. Okay?
We have proof, actually. You said it yourself.
Kill me, kill me, kill. Save everybody. Darumi, target.
Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was all that about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder. The silent treatment. I suppose I'll share our theory then.
And so Yugamu began. He elaborated on the theory he came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivation.
You held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Or since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it?
Not odd at all, actually. I'm just amazing.
I hate that face so much.
No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right?
After absorbing Hiroko's cryptoglobin, Rumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings.
And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter? Perhaps, but that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. In the early stage of the game, you hunted down a target worth an incredibly large number of points, and you maintained the edge it gave you ever since.
A target worth an incredible amount of points, which means Hiroko Shizuhara was a target of the invader hunt. And not just her either. It's likely we're all targets in this game. Rumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiroko during the first round.
Lacey's Rudy Rock with a handbag. What does that mean?
Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden role of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right?
Okay, chat. Let's look at it this way. From the sponsor's point of view, the sponsor has basically confirmed that we are invaders. The commanders call us invaders. And the fact that we are worth points in an invader hunt, I don't quite know what invaders means. I don't understand what the difference between the minions, the commanders, and us are. Whether invader is just a name for like anyone who, I don't know, came to this planet. Whether it's the name of a certain race and we're all of the same race. Whether it's just anyone with cryptoglobin is an invader. I don't. But from the sponsor's point of view, we're invaders. And so are the commanders. And the little guys.
That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Rumi hadn't lost her mind. She was safer than anyone here and more compassionate too.
Rumi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us.
After we plead with her, Darumi remained silent for a while longer. But eventually,
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiroko.
speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hiroko?
Mistress Hiroko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moments, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool. I have to be like her. I've wanted it all this time. Has to die like Mistress Hiroko.
That's why you tried to die for us.
If my life could save all four of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was. Right.
She wanted to die like Hiroko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiroko's death so badly is because...
Enough about me. We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside the school grounds, of course. Make sure Tsubasa deals with killing below. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Darumi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing is gonna ever happen to me yet, so... what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy? How? I killed Mistress Hiroko!
Dot question mark exclamation mark. Is this game made by the same creator of Danganronpa? Yeah, partly. My understanding is that it's the writers and artists, but a different they had staff from Spike Chunsoft make it, but it was made by a different company. That's my understanding. So hi, Voltina. Mr. Hiroko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could someone so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me. She didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm. No one else was like Mr. Hiroko. But she's gone now. I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I just have to die just like she did. Why does she like to make her? She just does. There's no reason. She just does.
Narumi. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko. And despite all that, Bowcaster was so mean to her. He just kept saying how she was an insane character. How anyone who liked her was crazy. He thought she was actually a monster, even though I tried to tell her that she was just putting up a farce. Because she was so afraid and felt so bad.
Anyway, I'd really like to just die. I can't keep on living without Mr. Hiroko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well...
Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Rumi by the hand.
I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiroko was, but... I can stand by your side. You want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up. I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everybody says at the beginning, Narumi, I want to help you. When they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. You're not ready to be with me till we're both dead. Then just leave me alone. Every time I feel left behind, every time I get left behind, I feel like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on as a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. Happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I would risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Does this game have the one room? I don't know what you mean. If you mean, is this game only take place inside of Darumi's bedroom? No. Does this game have executions? Not animated executions like Danganronpa, but it has lots of CGs. This game has 100 endings, and every ending has a CG, and then there's lots of CGs throughout the game as well. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me.
Narumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her.
Hi, Ruru, I love you.
Dot explanation mark.
Fine, I get it. I'll show you.
I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Is Darumi gonna kill her? Sorry, is Tsubasa gonna kill herself?
Tsubasa reached for Darumi's face with both hands.
No! Let's go! The Yuri Rat is back on! So what? We've had Darumi Tsubasa, Darumi Hiroko, Moko Nozomi, Moko Kyoshika, Takumi Yugamu, and Takumi Tsubasa on this route. This route has had so much romance, and most of it's been Yuri.
Tsubasa?
Takumi is literally cucked right now. Hi, ZK.
Tsubasa half forced Rumi's lips against her own.
Oh my god.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Hi, Mako.
It was a long, deep kiss. The Rumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. The kiss lasted for over a full minute. It ended when they'd reached the ends of their lung capacities.
That's a new Tsubasa sprite. Well, how did you like my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Narumi. Chad, did we even kiss Narumi in the Ritznum rat? I think like I don't think we did. Well, Narumi. Come on, say something. I'm getting embarrassed. Mistress Tsubasa. Huh? Tsubasa! What's going on?
Mistress Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life. I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please, kiss me again!
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say about this. I feel a lot of complex emotions. Come on, no wait. That's enough kissing for today. No! Again. Oh, be quiet. I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth.
Darumi sprinted after Tsubasa.
So, in a room with the childhood friend slash crush of Takumi's life, Takumi's boyfriend, Takumi's girlfriend, and Takumi's love interest from another timeline. God, this is such a complicated love triangle. Hexagon, pentagon. Where does Hiro go? Yeah. Hexagon, because Hiro go. Oh my god. What did I miss? The greatest scene in gaming history.
Darumi sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her.
Hey what, chat, no reason in particular, I need to save this point. Well, this is the polykill marriage route, everyone is happy. I mean, Moko and Hiroko are both dead, and Kyoshige. A lot of the polykill is dead.
Hey, Takumi.
Yugamu placed a hand on my shoulder.
You took so long that Darumi beat you against Tsubasa's first kiss.
Shut the hell up.
How about you and I show the girls a real kiss?
I said shut up! In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi.
So I gotta shove you in my hat. Got a magic show in 5 minutes. As long as I get paid for my contribution, Tiberius.
Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is...
This is a fucking crazy timeline. Forget all the even Nozomi mommy vampire blood sucking. This rat is insane.
As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. We didn't find her some points by the end of day 78 then. But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There are no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalshia. Dalsha. Darumi's lodge was our last hope, but she said she had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Or at least she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiroko. Yet nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. Is it really just a matter of searching around? Unease was suffocating me. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I love?
We found Dosha. Right. All I remember is that I was saying it wrong and I found out what was right and then I forgot what was right.
Hello, Takumi. Is something bothering you?
Question mark, exclamation mark. Now that I'm fairly certain it's not Darumi, I have to do a different non-Darumi voice.
I turned around to the sound to see. When did you get there?
Don't glare at me like that. I just want to share something nice with you.
Something nice?
You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right?
Exclamation mark.
Do you know where they are?
I do. Might be a recon squad from where they've been hiding. If you're curious, I'd happy to tell you when you're alone, Tammy. Cause you're my favorite.
You're the sponsor of the game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites?
But they won't say this one's an intermittent part show.
If they really know where the invaders are, then I want them to find out no matter what, but...
Nice Nemo voice, thank you, blog.
I love you.
Are you up to something?
Of course I am. I'm only thinking about how things.
Okay, 1, how can you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want to help a freak like you.
You're a clever boy, Timmy. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. Want to be over to the chipmunk's place? It's never good to listen to temptations of the devil. The devil will consume like a direct. One taste and your life is ruined.
And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. That was close. I almost considered their offer. Tell me where the invaders are. An obvious trap.
But you know, Timmy, I think you're going to need to trust me.
What are you even saying?
I mean, if you have the location of the invaders on me, our last place player Tsubasa is gonna die.
Exclamation mark.
God, it really sounds like Elmo now that you mention it. Makes me feel like better. I barely remember what Elmo sounds like. So this is just a pure instinctual thing from my childhood.
I just did nothing but to you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Part of the humans only voice the devil starts to sound real nice.
I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find out where the invaders are, then Tsubasa.
Try to see me nicely, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you what the best hiding spot out there.
What do I do? Should I trust him just this once? It's obviously shady. What choice do I have?
Okay, I think there's gonna be two places. It's either going to be he's gonna say this school, or if you remember back when Hiroko died, she knew where to get one of the scuba suits. And she made it very clear. She was like, trust me, you should not know where this place is. And, you know, that's either relevant in a different route, or they're gonna tell us to go there. I can't believe Emma would hold this killing game. Here's mind if Cookie Monster will give that cookie.
Well, Cookie Monster. Big Bird is gone. The count has been executed. It's just you and that piece of trash living in a dumpster. Either way, somebody's going to feed Elmo.
Imagine the time on the story log 2 without, I would cry.
What do I do? Should I trust him just this once? Obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No, it all sounds too easy for me. There's still some chance I could find them on my own.
Pete Rock really did break Elmo.
You thought I was the mastermind. The pet rock whispers to me in my sleep, and it tells me to kill.
Decision. Okay, my mic cut out screaming so much. Now it has been the same since BC Hatsune Miku tragically died in an accident. Hi, Sleepy. Chat. I used to hunt out the bad endings, but like, I think we have to go back to get another bad ending we missed. Anyway. I need to know what they're gonna say. I feel like, I don't know if this is a split, if this splits the actual like, I don't know if this is a master split or if this leads straight to a bad ending. But so I'm gonna make what I think is the most interesting and probably worst choice. Hi Runic, can't believe I finally get to catch a bun stream. I can't believe I finally get to catch a Runic in chat. I trust Elmo, I say yes, trust Elmo.
Okay, Takumi, Elmo's gonna give you some really weird information. Don't tell your parents.
Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope.
You're such a romantic, choosing emotion over logic. I could read. Takumi, my wild love. Let me reward you with this map.
The map the sponsor handed me, it's something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot.
If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. That would be wise to bring earlier Gurmer and Tsubasa with you.
Why? What does that mean? Why not bring Nozomi and why not bring... Hirumi? It's because those two need the points.
Don't tell me when you got this map from me. Sound good?
If it's a beer inside that shit, I swear.
Oh, boo, 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 boo. Thrills, chills, kills. Cause it's a kill game. Oh, boo, 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 boo. I am this school's headmaster. Oh, my bottle cups, you're just so delicious. Give Daddy a big kiss. Hi, Monokuma, by the way.
Huh?
You swear the invaders are really there?
I guess you just have to go see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I went till morning and woke up Yugamu and Tsubasa.
You told the others, right?
We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map.
Really, we'll find invaders if we go here.
Yeah, that's what the person gave me the map said.
Just who was that exactly?
I can't tell you. It was part of our deal.
A deal, you say? Yugamu seemed to
sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. His back is against the wall too, hoping against all hope we headed for the spawn marked on the map.
Almost there. Strap in, the ride's gonna get bumpy. That is quite the vehicle sound. And here we are.
And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map. When we got there...
Huh? Chat, this is an entirely new background. Okay, we've never been to this location in any route before. What? Is it a mansion? Kinda looks like a mansion.
pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here.
I don't see anything of note, anything of value. Nothing in the background is screaming like, oh, this is Dulcia's house. I mean, Mario. There are no ghost Luigi. There are no ghost Luigi. There are no... What was that? Mario!
We had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but... Let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath.
It was King Boo all along. Sadly, King Blue... We can't get any blood from King Boo. This is crazy.
Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly that I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders. If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is...
Dot. Exclamation mark.
I gulped. Deep inside the estate. We found what we've been looking for. There were so many invaders. Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity. Let's go, guys. With everything you've got.
Yeah.
Right.
We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yugamu was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help. But Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside the school. I had to help her get those points.
What is the twist? Hi, Turtle.
I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. It's just work. Detach yourself. Just work.
Our secret plan was to kill the cow vampire. Our secret plan was to kill Bowser.
It's just work. I feel like we've really racked up points.
Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takamaru and the twins gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the squad pro commander at the outpost.
Elmo's a revolutionary the whole time. Yeah, sharing. Well, one communism. Just works.
We have to keep getting points if we want to close the gap. I decide to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself, it's just work. Detach yourself, it's just work. Detach yourself, it's just work.
Don't detach too much. Yeah, that is the problem, isn't it? That is the problem, huh?
Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate.
Looks like we got them all.
What? It's not enough. We need more points. We want to save Tsubasa. Just then.
Explanation mark.
Yugamu suddenly whirled around facing the innermost part of the estate.
Yeah, well guys, a strange presence is approaching from over there.
Invaders?
Similar, but something's off.
Off how?
Sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem...
Just as Yugamu tilted his head in confusion, they showed themselves.
2 more people in scuba suits.
Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way! How?
How are there humans here?
So... they command... I guess these are like commander humans. I'll call them that. Whatever that means. The commander humans were defending the little baby invaders. The monster invaders.
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
We've never seen anyone wearing those outfits before. To be fair, we've only met the old man. The rest of them are out. But even I know we've also met Kim Yoon.
We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people. But...
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place? It's your fault we changed!
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you right here and now!
Changed?
Why are they so mad?
They all may have rolled like that, but it was a while ago, so I don't remember.
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
the air was tense. We weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Let's run, before they can attack.
We turned for the exit so we could leave the estate. But at the very next moment...
Are you sure about that? Live now and Tsubasa will die, you know?
Like, of course we're mowing down innocent people. That's just a JRPG trope. It's a JRPG trope to get to the end of the game finding and killing innocent people. No doubt in my mind. Since round 0, I've been saying that, like, they're not just mindless monsters. That's the most clear trope. But I still don't feel good about doing it. Dot, question mark, exclamation mark.
We skittled to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw a single bee hovering in the air. It was one of the sponsors, and it somehow seemed larger than the others.
Did I startle you? This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
The sponsor was speaking to us through the bee.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are humans.
Okay, I don't understand why they think these are humans. They don't think commanders are humans. Why would they think these guys are humans? I can understand if they're like, oh, those are just other commanders or other humanoid looking invaders. Why would they assume they're human? And for the sake of the invader hunt, we're counted as invaders as well, which...
Take care of me. What in the world are you talking about? Those things are clearly invaders.
What?
Please explain. You won't.
These people. Invaders.
Stop staring and come at me! Stop staring! Or we'll come whether you're ready or not! I'm gonna kill you! Gonna kill you!
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
Huh? The armature... Hang on. Armature. The rotating coil or coils of a dynamo or an electric motor. The open framework on which a sculpture is molded with clay or similar material. The protective covering of an animal or plant. Maybe this seems also on the 100 line. South invaders and spawn systems for higher power. Well, no, because they're holding guns. The others don't use guns. Well, I think it's more akin to like... I think the ones we see as colored monsters are like humans who have been forcibly turned into monsters to fight better. I think that's what this monster's saying, that these are the monsters that just haven't been turned into monsters yet.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission. That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
No, so these are what invaders look like. The monsters are just... I don't know if produce means made or transformed. Or they have human eyes. I think that's just an artistic choice to dehumanize them.
Wait. Invaders are made from people?
Opinions are split on whether these armatures can be considered human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
Opinions are split. So these are not just definitively humans.
What?
Interesting. ... Explanation mark.
Invaders are made from people. And the SDU has been murdering people.
Alright, I have one more important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable, much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points.
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
But like, you have no problem killing commanders. I mean, you maybe have some problem, but like, in a military combat situation, you have no qualms about killing commanders. How is this any different?
I may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow, you still have such righteous moral compasses.
It's shaped like human, like human sounds like one, but are they really human? I don't know. I think the question is, if we're humans, my problem is, are we the same species as them? Whether we're humans, whether they're humans, I don't care. Are we the same species as them? Either we are basically these things that have been brainwashed to think we're different, or we are straight up aliens on another planet who just happen to look identical.
Tsubasa's going to die.
What an exclamation mark.
Tsubasa's going to die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
Let's
Maybe
find
Wolf
another way.
Propaganda?
We can't stay here.
I've played enough JRPGs. It's such a common trope. You get to the end of the game and you find out that what you've been fighting are humans. Or that you find out that you're not different to them. That's like the most classic cliche. I could list so many games I've played. The question is always, how is it done? And are they doing a double fake out? Do Danganronpa games ever answer those questions? What questions? Danganronpa does not share like any of the lore with this game. Danganronpa answers every question it has though. Danganronpa is incredibly good at answering every question it has in the game. Except, arguably, you can be like, some of the semantics, they don't, like, they will tell you that a massive world-changing event happened, but, like, they won't go into detail, but they'll confirm that it was a massive thing that happened. Yes, Danganronpa is incredibly good at answering its questions, because it's a lot more concise of a story. It's like 80 hours of a single game, not 100 hours of 100 different routes.
Oh, there aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction.
100 questions, no answers again. That's what this game is. May as well kill them, man.
Your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here. Isn't that right, Takumi?
May as well kill them. Got an exclamation mark.
So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
Are you gonna fight or not?
Whose voice was that?
To hell with it! Brace yourselves!
Oh,
Little
Vietnamese.
Kamikaze, you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
I can't kill another person, even if they are a soldier.
What about the commanders?
What? I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa Yugami, close your eyes.
Takumi, what are you gonna do? Please, you can't.
The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yugami after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. Dot exclamation mark. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands.
That's alright, Takumi. Do it! Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike from your blade and all over.
Shut up, I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will. Save Tsubasa's life.
Also, in another route, I don't remember what route it was, or the details. We did find out one of the other routes that Veshness was experimenting on her people to make invaders. I think that's what the talking ones were. But it's weird that some of them talk. I still don't know the difference between... I like the ones that can't talk, like I don't know, lab grown, but once they can talk, like humans converted into. That's something we still don't know.
No! Takumi! Don't!
Stop, Takumi!
I have to summon the evil inside of me. Just this once, I need to channel Aito out Suki. Inside my body, I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take this sword and...
No!
I brought it down swiftly.
I feel awful. I made this choice. There's all this responsible when they said to me, we have blood on his hands earlier out. Damn.
Oh, I can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. I've committed unforgivable crime.
Chat. Even ignoring the fact that, like, commanders have died. Takumi killed Aito in this route. This is not the first human he's killed. He literally killed Aito, who, as far as Takumi is concerned, is more human than those guys. I double standard.
I've committed an unforgivable crime. Not a dot exclamation mark. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers of my bed. How could I? Who were those people? What were they doing there? They were so hostile towards us, even though they're humans just like us.
To be fair, commanders do turn into dragons or Hatsune Miku. Yeah, one of us turns into a Gundam and another one turns into a car. Two of them turn into an angel and a devil.
Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they all evacuated the satellite. It makes sense. Nobody knows the truth. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what was going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people, I killed them. I can still feel the weight of my sin on my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. It's just work.
It's funny not knowing anything about this game, except this. Makes you feel a bit. I don't know much about this game. Real drip feed of info. Kumi, are you up?
I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then I could sense someone at my bedside.
The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her.
Not a dot explanation mark. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Thank goodness I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it.
Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So, you better get well too, okay? Everybody wants to see you.
Nozomi's being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice.
It was Takamaru. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins. So, he ended up in last place.
Huh? I see. That's a real Takamaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much. I ended up forcing him to last place.
No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry.
Sorry? Me?
He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. When I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Goodbye, Soren. Sleep well. See you in an hour. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Adios. That's the end of his message.
Takamaru. Takamaru. He was such a good guy. I always knew that since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but why did things have to end up this way this time? Takamaru. 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 Zoe ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Sleep, wake up, sleep, wake up. I cycled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep and search for reprieve. Whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of the day I killed those people. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I flew out of bed soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of this cycle.
Damn, bro, you live like this?
I can't run from this pain. After all, this is what I... Just then.
Yo-ho! Takumi still being antisocial in there?
Evening, Takumi. The two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of the night.
I could hear Yugamu and Darumi in the darkness. Two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk.
You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. A mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry.
Mr. Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there is nothing to worry about at all. I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mr. Tsubasa's body with damn cloth. The lewd side of Mr. Tsubasa's body flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic.
Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You'd better get up before something horrible happens.
You can just call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker.
I don't... I mean, what can I... Recently, I see this earlier. I did not think she would say it.
They kept directing conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge.
I could not resist that urge.
We brought Darumi to meet Kamyun yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited by how cute she is.
Who could possibly get their clutch into a cute little shrine mingo? Oh, Kamyun, light of my life, fire in my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears when she tried to fight me off with her tears in her eyes. I munched without mercy.
Irumi was all over her, and Nozomi got jealous.
Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy. But I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them.
Damn, if the most interesting conversation of the game is not enough to break him out of this, I don't know what will. What did you say to Ilmod at this time, Bo? Chat! The word cuck is being auto-modded for bullying. How? What did it mean you didn't say anything wrong this time? How could it not be? Why would that word not be auto-modded? I even allowed one use of it. But like, if even that didn't... Whatever.
I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. I'm not going to get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone.
So, I'm having a hard time relating to Takumi in this moment because, unsurprisingly, I've never killed someone. So I'm genuinely, like, as streamer talking, I am struggling to relate. I cannot put I cannot put myself into Takumi's mindset right now. Sounds like Bernie's therapy. I mean, would it be crazy to say that I think this is still like one of the better routes for Takumi? Compared to what has happened to him, this is still probably one of the better routes. Who'd he kill? A bunch of humans. What, invaders? Humanoid invaders? Yeah, aside from parents invades and a bunch of humans. I mean, we can talk to... Like, he should know that. We everything with Ava. I don't know.
You're in an awfully sorry state, Kumi.
I heard another voice. It was Kemyun. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me?
Yakumu told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must be quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders.
Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down.
Takumi, in front of you as an invader. Why did you think the other invader? I don't get it. How did Takumi separate Kemyun and Ava and the commanders from the people he saw in the mansion? Right? Because it's all physics. True, he only understands physics. Worst thing that has happened to Takumi is definitely Ava's position on the slasher route. Every ending of the slasher route, it's pretty bad, yeah.
Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down.
Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders are once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never want to tell you this cold, painful truth.
Huh? So we've been fighting other humans all this time.
Yes, in a sense.
Which means the destruction of the surface isn't because of world death. It's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Even if it is a war, we can't kill people.
It's true that you kill people, but you could view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there's no such thing as destiny.
Damien tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt.
But like, that is an interesting point. So every wounded soldier or veteran, I guess when you're no longer fit for warfare, they convert you into invaders. Which leaves two questions. The first one is, who are they fighting? Chat, who are they fighting? We have not seen a human invader fight, aside from the commanders. But if there's thousands, tens of thousands of veterans, what war is being fought that we're not seeing? Is it the artificial satellite? If so, you'd expect what we're fighting out at the school to be a combination of invaders and human invaders. Right? I think the commanders captured the humans who were soldiers and turned them into those creatures. I don't think that makes sense because those humans, they saw us as invaders. They weren't like, oh my god, there's another group of humans here to save us from being turned into monsters. They were, we're gonna kill you. You guys are murderers. You see any other humans from the satellite? No, we know nothing of the satellite. All we know is what we assume from the first route. No one even told us that humans are on the satellite. We assumed that. And when we told Sarai was like, yup, you got it, 100%. Everything you think is correct. There's no secrets. You're completely right. Like, nothing. We don't actually have solid proof there are humans up there. Is whoever's in space just scared these dudes they made little crazy experiences to find them? It still begs the question, where are these humans coming from? And Commune said that we're freeing them from their fate of being turned into monsters. Which makes it sound like they don't want to be monsters. Which, like, why are they becoming monsters?
Commune tried desperately to reason with me to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciate the thought, I didn't want to be freed. I let myself forget what it felt like. I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to rot away here. It was only right.
I guess, let me put it this way. Who is in charge? That's my biggest question. Who is in charge of the invaders? Vishness is turning people into things to attack this school. Where are they getting the soldiers from? Is there... I don't really think Vishness is the head of their entire society. They follow a god. My question is like... I guess my question is there a humanoid invader who's like, I am the president, I am the pope, I am the leader, and I say that I declare war on the aliens, so I'm gonna turn all of you into soldiers, and if you get hurt, I'm turning you into monsters. Or like... Would people vote for that? How much was civilization here? They have people that can turn into dragons, and they're able to turn people into monsters. If I'm more so surprised that, I guess, My fear, the only way that I see this making sense to me is if there's a bunch of different human nations. If it's Japan versus China versus America versus France. And that one of these nations, I'll say France because we thought the invaders were speaking French in Route Zero. If the French side were like, we don't have enough soldiers, we're going to turn war prisoners into soldiers. And then this is just Japan being like, we're using our space base, we're going to nuke France. Like, they've countered our soldiers by turning them against us. So we're going to send a small elite team to nuke France instead. And like, this is Earth. Everyone is still on Earth. We've always been on Earth. I don't know why they'd use the word invader though. Unless it's literally just like the literal sense of like, you're invading our country. You're another country coming to our country. That is an invasion. That's how I imagine this working right now. I think I've heard mentioned from other countries, Cyber and Tokyo Japan. Correct. But we have heard mentioned that in their past, humans used to speak multiple languages. Karua, I believe, discovered in an old book that other people used to speak other languages. And that's what we recognized was happening in Route Zero with the commanders. They were speaking another language. Another language implies another country or another part of the world at least. So that's what I think's happening. That's what I think's happening. France is turning Japanese soldiers into monsters and sending them back in Japan. So Japan was like, we're sending a bunch of school kids into nuke. What they're fighting over? I don't really know. Crypto Globin? I don't know. Land? I don't know. Something. It would also make sense why at the start of the game, Japan was if the NRC was underground, then it makes sense in other countries like, we're going for this civilian outpost. Because war. Okay, Elmo time. You're completely depressed. Aren't you, Takumi?
I heard another voice. This time it was the sponsor.
Fair enough. I mean, you've been an act of murder.
The French Rainman commune is a funny image to make it now. Fair point.
Well, they responded the way you killed them so mercilessly. And now we're not throwing his hands for the one he loves. You really are quite dramatic.
So you see.
You gave my life so much meaning to push romantic like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You're like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
And now he waits for resolution to romance and confronts his crimes, to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. We must make him wish he was dead.
A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor. That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
I wish I could torture you now so that you're so weak and fragile. Anytime to get the roots of the farms to touch you, you're unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess it leaves you no choice. I'll just have to toy with your mental state.
Who could this be? This gives me Darumi vibes, but it also like... It's such a bad insult. I'm like... Was it... I think it was Nozomi who was really bad with insults. Or was it Kirishika? No, Kirishika was good with insults. Maybe it's even like Karara? I don't know.
Sponsor kept childishly insulting me.
So that's really gonna be the rest of the route?
Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. They were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. And their place was endless darkness.
Also, going against my something to know. The people, those people in cloaks were wearing religious garb, but they were using very like stereotypical Japanese weapons. Samurai sword and like a bolt action rifle looks like something straight out of a historic.
And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish and their place was an endless darkness. I'd go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually I started unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Maybe the night I killed them, I died with them.
Tsubasa? Takumi.
I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse.
I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry. You're in so much pain and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me.
I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay. I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it.
No! You didn't do anything wrong, Takumi! The ones we really should be blaming for who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here with the sun and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong.
2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point in trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reasons. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side.
Fine. If you think you're a criminal, then so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future.
Our future?
I talked with Yugami and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yugami made Koshika drink poison. Darumi killed Hidoko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust a peaceful life.
She's right. We've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad. I couldn't go back to that life. Not that I even plan on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back.
Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite.
We're roommates.
We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and All 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we're together.
Tsubasa's voice was lively. She described our future together.
We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, and we should get some cheap appliances from secondhand shops. But total junk is no problem because I can fix it.
Huh? Tsubasa, what are you?
We'll all be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party.
That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing.
Hi, Sensei. I'm so conflicted. Is this... Am I happy? I think this brings me joy. I'm so like emotionally devoid. I can't work out my own feelings anymore.
It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies. She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out, but we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh? After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, "You made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies." And I'll say, "But I kind of enjoyed it."
You got me having one of his blind side feels off.
An overwhelming feeling welled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me. It was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No. I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away, go away. I frantically repeat these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings.
Well, we got it.
There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested nearly atop of mine.
And they were all roommates.
Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too. And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
You are now the driver of the Aegis.
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi. So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
Tsubasa has so many death flags right now.
After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back.
No, I did it again. In the song, if that. Yeah, they use Clear de Lune a lot in this game. Ow. I kissed 2 people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here.
Tsubasa rushed out the door. The sound of her briskly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound. Huh? I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself.
Hi, Mongoose. I don't like that turn of phrase. Any time in this game where they're like, I didn't feel like myself, or I wasn't even aware of my actions, I'm like, oh.
Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Tsubasa breathed half her life into me. She'd taken down half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
I'm the most horrible person to ever exist. A complete villain who kills people, scum that doesn't deserve to live, trash, the Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. In order to do that,
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
I like the energy, I like the energy.
sorry for worrying you guys. I'm fine now. The next morning, back on my feet, I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed for so long.
Akumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad there. There. I'll make you some porridge with egg later, okay?
No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling Nozomi's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamiyun. Through Yagumi, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up.
Too bad you didn't die to get Mr. Tsubasa all for myself.
You look so adorable in your catatonic state. I wanted to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room.
Hey, stop saying scary things or no dessert.
Seriously, stop with the big sister act.
Maybe everyone looks like Kamiyun to her now.
I wanted to thank Kamiyun too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod? And last but not least, last but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided to talk to her about it later, then looked to Yagumu. He heard to keep talking with his eyes.
Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. We take too long, round 4 will start.
Round 4 will last from day 86 until day 100. Right now's our break. There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not.
We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pods somehow.
Fuel as in a large amount of cryptoglobin.
Kamiyun said before we'd need the cryptoglobin for the strongest class of commanders.
Strongest class of commanders? That Dalsha surely fits the bill. We can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod.
But he was insanely strong.
Her tags didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him.
Are you alright, Mr. Tsubasa? If he's going to puke in from my face.
I can relate to your nausea. Dalsha is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we can't beat. Alone, that is.
Alone? I wondered what he was implying just then.
Please, allow me to handle Dalsha.
Whoa, when did you get here?
Oh my god, the Jovine Shrine Maiden!
Please don't call her that. It's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos.
True enough, but more importantly, Kamiyun, do you know anything about Dalsha?
Dalsha is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his ability to spread throughout the land.
Then do you know how we can get through those impossible defenses of his?
Dalsha, he's permanently cloaked in the mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the truest form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, we must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin.
Destroy it? How do we do that?
It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that.
So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We'd better figure that out, huh? Wait, hold on. I could swear we already...
The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies. Let them leave out poison acts on cryptoglobin.
Hey, Yugamu, you made a poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Could we use that to beat Dalsha?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Kamyun the poison I made.
Yugamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few improvements to it, I'll be able to break through Dalsha's impenetrable defenses.
Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalsha and get his cryptoglobin.
But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's far bigger nuisance.
Let me guess, the sponsor?
I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves into a battle with Dalsha.
They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first. I can kill Dalsha first. He and Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home. It's not gonna be pretty.
In short, we have two options right now. Target Dalsha or target the sponsor.
Hi, Yummy. Listen 3. To you two. You 3.
In making that decision.
Close to me as team leader, I suppose.
It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I'd prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. But if you choose, we'll see it through to the end.
Is this an actual decision?
Do we take care of Dalsha as soon as possible? Or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalsha's cryptoglobin, we can escape. But it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then? But I really would rather avoid direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dalsha, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dalsha or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I gonna do here?
Okay, chat, what are we thinking? What are we thinking, chat? I would be shocked if the sponsor did not intervene. I'm worried if we go to kill Dalsha, they'll like steal our kill. But also, if we try to face the sponsor, I think there's a good chance we lose some people. Share says sponsor. I think I'm in agreement. I don't think it's gonna be... It's less risky, which means definitely something bad will happen, but Mace will be the better option. Plus, I really want to know who the sponsor is. Maybe we'll even find out.
I still want to defeat the sponsor. You're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake.
I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never. Nobody gets away with harm, my dear Takumi.
My dear Takumi. That's something we should know.
That was a joke, just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing.
Like, not even a teensy little thing. Cross your heart and hope to die.
What sort of follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing! Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is this one thing.
Why are you telling him about that?
It just slipped out.
Die, you dumb normies! Only Takumi though. What is happening? Why is Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older.
Stop it, we have better things to do than tease me right now.
I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi.
What? See me happy?
You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief.
Oh. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know we were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission?
Huh?
We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
Aww. I really hope that Takumi kisses Yugamu. But it's possible that... Actually, let me check how the timeline works. Okay, that has to be a bed end because that goes there. Shit. I was gonna say, if we were in the timeline where Tsubasa died, maybe would end up with Yugamu, but... That's so wholesome, something is gonna end up horrible. Yeah.
In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor.
The best roommates Takumi could ask for. Oh, blog.
With friends like this behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time, we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor.
Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. You'll all kindly accompany me to the biolab.
Why the biolab?
There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan and to beating the sponsor.
Yugamu led us all to the biolab.
I love my ass of insurance like the handsaw or something.
Here you go. Take a look at these.
Yugamu retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk.
These are dismembered parts of a dead body.
Oh. Yes, indeed. I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break.
A dismembered body in the schoolyard. Who is it?
There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, but are self-destructed on the last day of the second round.
I'm also shocked the twins haven't played a big part in this timeline. I'm not. It's you can't make every character in a route important. You know? Like, do we really need... Keep in mind, it's been like... we've been on this route for like... I think it's like the third stream on this route. This is a long-ass route. Whoa! Is that... Lubs' spiffy? It's my favorite deck of playing cards. We watched Diamond solo peak. I've peaked solo in almost under an hour. Wow! We've been watching the craziest love pentagon, hexagon, septagon of all time. Our girlfriend kissed our waifu in front of our boyfriend and then called herself Chad, what was it? Darumi the Cucker? The cuckle leader or something? It was crazy.
These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destruct on the last day of the second round.
They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred.
Anyway, I analyzed the disordered remains the other day. I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years.
Gee! Don't you mean days? No! Gee.
Years, but the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago.
I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. My final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body.
The body. You mean they were a zombie?
Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we knew about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of zombie.
And the zombie route. One of the most important routes in the game. I thought it was a gag route. I thought it was a joke. I was like, oh, that's funny, you know. They're throwing in like one funny route with a game to the zombie apocalypse. No, the zombie route is one of the most law important routes in the game. I don't get it. How? Everything happened on the slasher route. Everything happened on the slasher route.
I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me.
You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal.
Later, Markiplier. I think we played that one relatively early. I'm so curious to know how this game works for people who play in a different order. Cause like it's little things like I still remember the one piece of information we got from the comedy route was that Karura never existed. In Sari's own words, Karura never existed. Like, I bet when we know the answer to that, it'll be like, oh, he tells us something we already knew. That's so boring. But to me, I'm like, I've been holding on to this factoid for like a month. He really tries to at face value. Given that at that point he knocked us out and made us go crazy for a month and then the route ended, yeah, I trust him.
That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets.
And they could grab as many dead bodies they wanted from a cemetery or something.
That's what the first sponsor really was. An army of dead bodies. This idea could explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place.
What do you mean?
By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, sponsor would get their prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted.
They were powering themselves up and making us create dead bodies for them.
Exactly, to the sponsor, we're just corpse churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once.
Only executing one player per round. That seemed kind of half-assed to me.
And the duration of each round only went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the executions.
The point distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams.
Oh, so that we could create as many dead bodies as possible.
We've been dancing that zombie's morbid tune and it irks the hell out of me.
Do you think the second sponsor's also a corpse puppet?
Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal.
This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time. To create dead bodies that they then turn into zombies. But wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies.
Our dead friends.
You got me. If the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well?
What if they raid Kyoshit's grave or steal Karara's body?
Guanaido's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses.
That's just inhuman, using their bodies even after they've died. You know who else did that? The gay. I just realized the gay queen controls zombies. Did I not say that like minutes ago? Was that not why we were talking about the zombie rat?
Let's go check the graves of Morgan immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when...
Whoa, whoa, chill out, guys.
Gamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway.
I've already secured our friend's remains.
Secured them where?
In their own dignified coffins in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects.
We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside we saw...
Whoa. He is shockingly respectful of the dead.
Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed? I dismembered and disposed of them.
I'm sorry my brain operates at on a slower pace just like Takumi, except I can't do physics.
I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great. Once the invader hunt is over, we'll give them a proper reburial.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies. I surgically removed them when I brought them here. It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them, even in death, you know?
Purple vial. Purple vial. Just like the room where we're story locked, with 5 great big purple tubes. One with the dead Carrara body. And the other rat. I don't know what to do with this information. I'm just...
Yugamu.
I could feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice.
Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone.
Even Kako.
Well, well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor?
I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Ava accident before.
No need to be so worried. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag.
Coco raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore.
I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? Now Takamaru is dead. There's really no point in competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you.
Sounds like a good deal for you.
After all those terrible things you said to Takumi. I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift.
What kind of gift?
My life. Yeah, he knows his sister's at the bottom of the ranking. The choices would either be kill us to get points, or just sacrifice himself. I figured something like this might happen. Didn't think it would happen this late though. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. In exchange, I ask you to keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone.
What?
Brother dearest, what are you talking about?
I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think?
Emma. Brother dearest, no. How could I live without you?
Now, sister dearest, this is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Emma's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title as mother, there's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love and the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another. Completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why. It's fine, you can both join our team.
Really?
Yeah, Takamaru asked me to forgive you two anyway.
I'm so grateful, Mrs. Sumino. I will die as promised, so please take care of my dear.
On one condition. Emma, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too.
What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die.
No, nobody has to die. We're gonna put an end to this game. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the spawns will be no match for us.
Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last. But that's how our leader should be.
I feel like we're laying these two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is.
Ema, Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future.
Gross. I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least.
To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done.
There's still 16 days. It was like forever since I've seen a Sirei.
Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yugamu a glance and he took over.
To beat the sponsor, will first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you all know by now, it is the ability to negate hemoanima-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it.
Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood. The invader must be a real wizard.
But it's crazy against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon.
Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. Not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor suit some 50 nights ago. But damaging it wasn't the real problem.
The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us.
Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry.
You know, we guys can use guns. I would not risk my life when shooting a pack of hornets out of the sky. Gonna be honest, that does not sound great. Mr. Yakushiji was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors?
Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself.
So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees.
It's not like the bees are invincible though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it.
But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. Deadly new weapon they somehow got their hands on. The detonator for the bombs inside of us.
Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a killing game cliche at this point. It's starting to feel like deja vu.
Ah.
Hey, Chad, you know my favorite game where there's bombs on all the participants? And if they break a rule, they die? Danganronpa. And if you don't know which Danganronpa I'm talking about, then you're a fake fan. 99, I've never played 99. I want to play the Zero Escape games. Maybe I might a little break when we finish this game from visual novels, but yeah.
There were 7 buttons on the controller. Each button had an image of one of us on it.
Ultra Spiegels. I was actually thinking of Danganronpa 3 Future Arc. Finish this game, don't worry. We are only a third of the way, Space Sensei. We have 33 endings.
And they probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they attack the sponsor.
The third weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close.
These poison Future Arc. Yeah, it's the same thing. Hey, I know, what if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Hello, me. What is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job. Because I don't have a bomb in my body. You don't? Oh, right. You're non-official member, so...
Zoe came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her since she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Zoe in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life.
Oh. I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. Negates one of the sponsor's weapons. That's big.
So I can do it?
But even if we risked your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game?
Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another success might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all.
Being successors out of dead bodies is too freaky. Even for me.
But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now?
There's only one of me. I don't have to control more than one body.
Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see.
How about we find and kill the person controlling them?
That there being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How could we find them?
The sponsor's like a roach that can be squished.
Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration.
They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end?
Don't be sad, Mrs. Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form for going to drag on and on.
Stop! You're too meta. Stylistic form?
Everyone knows how killing games and movies or comics never seem to end once it gets started. The players exploit a loophole and they think they won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind think it's finally over. Only for a true mastermind to show up. This sounds like you're describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing can go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing it at the start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include...
The room proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I had already tuned out by then. It was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right, there was nothing in the rules about us winning.
Huh. You know? That's true. I just kind of assumed we make it a day 100 and it's over, because Because that's how the game works.
For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important.
Takumi, are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine, just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focus on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together, come up with a way to beat this sponsor and prevent another one from showing up.
It's almost like... What does this imply? It either implies every invader needs to die, including us. Or maybe they intended for us to use the rocket ship to leave.
We talked over different ideas right up until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable.
Yo, check. Can I get a ding dong bing bong?
Our break time ends tomorrow. The 4th round would start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. But it was not to be. My mind was so actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled from me.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on. My sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream.
I don't know why he's focusing on that.
In those dreams, I relived the event that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up. Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause.
So this is the only way for the game to end?
The force one in the game was the one thing that could be construed as a player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Was a player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash from my mind was Yugamo being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they'd murdered a player. That was because Yugamo attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. Current sponsor carried a terrible remote capable of blowing up everywhere they went. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yugamo had secured. The bombs on top of the coffins. Yugamo had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in our bodies of all of my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Next, the memory of Imakako asking to join our team's service in my mind.
Chat, I don't know what Kumi's thinking of, but I think he's doing some physics right now. He's working some stuff out.
Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then. ... exclamation mark. I sat up in bed suddenly wide awake. Huh? I found it. I'd had an epiphany while sifting through those memories of my dreams. I found a way to end this game. I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yugamo and Darumi.
What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of the night, you know. You invited me round for some cuddles.
Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room.
Why?
Listen, guys, I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt.
You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor?
No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game.
Well now? Very different.
As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I share my new strategy with my friends. The reaction.
And that does sound like it could be worth a try.
But it's Yugamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's gonna work?
I'm sure he's already taken out 6 of those things. Probably do it blindfolded by now, right?
I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead.
Okay, he's gonna remove the bomb from Takumi. Takumi is going to give the bomb to Yugamu or Durumi or someone. I'm going to taunt him. He's going to try to blow me up. He's going to kill someone else. And Sponsor loses.
It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the revival manic until you get it right.
You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of the leader's aide to pander to every woman's fancy after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab.
We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor.
Take off your clothes and lie down on the table over there.
Darumi and I complied with Yugamu's instructions, sitting down with our backs to each other.
Oh, we're not gonna give it to her. We're implanting it in her. Aren't we glad Yugamu can really his surgical skills? Bruh. You're right, but also like, it's his thing to cut you up. You know, he can do this. He has infinite tries.
I have to let 2 boys see me naked. Gross. I may as well go the whole 9 yards and start making the old face now.
Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we've got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
I'm gonna tell Mr. Tsubasa about this.
I wasn't looking. I didn't see anything.
You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic.
Yugamu poked a syringe in my neck as I lay on the table. It was a sharp, prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded and
You did it, Yugamu.
You
did it. You did it, Yugamu. You did it.
Great! Now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element. Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
Out of your element? Yeah, he doesn't deal with living bodies. He's an assassin.
we quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chests under our clothes. And then
Burden. I'm the man will now begin. After the lead transfer against the rules.
This is it. It's do or die time.
You got me. And I'll go ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us in a raid, Yumi.
You can clearly not see the scar on her. Yeah. Or on him.
yeah, I'll be right there. After parting ways with Darumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, we all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown.
Honey, although, what did I get up of yours? I love the normal ivories. Thank you so much, Seth. I really appreciate it.
The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hiroko had retrieved to the cost of her life.
Why are you dressed like that?
What's going on, Takumi?
Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act that they were supposed to be putting on.
You're a big fat rat. Is that the Eurovision retard? Coming here and answer for me one thing. Am I right?
That depends on your response. I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice. One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why?
I thought I told you before. It's because you're the most entertaining one here. You're such a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. Goody two-shoes would happily step in the most disgusting pile of filth to protect someone if they could. I just knew you would provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner. And that's exactly what you did. Oh, your hands still stained with the blood of the people you murdered in cold blood. Serial killer Takumi.
Now I feel like it might be Aito in there. We know it can't be Aito's body. But I can't think of anyone else who would twin specifically Takumi. Aito hated Takumi. Which is why I think it's Aito.
The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I'm glad you're so entertained. I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this.
Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules.
Now, Takumi, down. You can't be serious about this.
Don't do it, Takumi.
Everyone tried to stop me, of course. It was all part of the act too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own. Totally independent from the others.
Hi, Quinn.
That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above us. Let go, I've made up my mind. I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did. Making me kill other humans. Ah! Hi-ya! I charged the sponsor full speed, a knife in my hand. The beast swooped towards me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously, they meant to suck the blood out of the rule breaker dry. But their singers couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife. The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it.
You really didn't take this video to me. Have you got my other weapon?
The sponsor took out the remote control.
Sheesh, I was hoping you'd entertain me for a while more, before you broke. Alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi. Let's play again in our next lives.
The next live bit is interesting because it could literally mean next lives if they know about multiple, the time travel.
The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body. But I was the one who got blown up.
Darumi!
Instead, it was Darumi. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be
Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all.
Right, that'll fulfill the victory condition of this game. Game will immediately seize if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win.
Will the sponsor really honor that rule though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors are tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already.
That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before the sponsor came to my room, I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that.
This is the rule not even the sponsor with all their authority can change.
I think so. The moment they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. I didn't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. That would give us the opportunity we need to beat them.
Hold up. You're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gotta be me? Doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ema or one of those other guys?
Hey! No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you, I've decided.
Yo, and why is that?
Because you got to kiss Tsubasa before me.
No! No! Darumi's being punished for kissing our girlfriend! Oh my god.
So it's just a personal grudge. You've been knowing he needs to blow up and die.
Why do you care? We'll bring you back with revival matter right away.
Of course I care. This mouth like his lazy bastard delicate lips will be destroyed.
Good, you homewrecker. Those lips are mine.
You're killing me, Kimmy. Not in a good way. That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader.
Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. That was against the rules. You broke the rules, sponsor.
Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all. That's a grave violation.
You killed Miss Amamiya. Yeah, give it back to us.
Huh? What the? You're back already? What? Wait, I can't tell if that's just a gag or if... What?
For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them.
You really had me fooled.
Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh.
Ernest, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bombs in your bodies, huh? When I pressed it anyway to paint the room without just cause. You're right, I've broken the rules of this game.
So you see,
Therefore...
I officially surrender.
That's it?
No mortified denial, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all.
Hi, AB. Good morning, bunny me the whole time and now I'm awake. Hi, good morning. I thought you'd bring out at least one last desperate gambit.
What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the cinema? Unbeatable weapons?
We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling.
Huh? 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 We still know nothing about these wasps that only show up in one timeline. They're only like in this timeline. They're crazy technology that can teleport crypto globin. They make no sense.
The bees are falling.
They're also clearly like not bees.
Dead?
I don't think.
These are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
One after another, the beasts dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead.
See? I'm not gonna fire now. You're free to do whatever you want to me.
Take off the helmet, please.
You're definitely not getting off easily. But before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are.
He must be a zombie, right?
Or a monster that looks even more hideous.
I'm going to take your suit off now. Resisting you die, understand?
What's the point of resisting now? Go ahead.
I feel like the suit's gonna blow up. There's no way they actually tell us.
Yagami quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person be tormenting us for days on end.
Open sesame!
Yagami tore the suit and helmet off the sponsor in one breath. What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it. It was him all this time. How is it possible?
So, as a reminder, we killed Aito on day 2. We absorbed his blood. If we take all the cryptoglobin, he can't be revived. With the exception, which I will die if this is it. The only way to revive someone who's lost their cryptoglobin is through a ret snomtia. But I will cry if he's alive because of a ret snomtia. That does not make sense. So there's either some other technology or he's from the future. Where he's like a robot.
Aido, you're still alive?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
No way, Aido.
Huh?
Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his dead body revive somehow? They took his corpse and inserted a new cryptoglobin, maybe. Actually, remember when we were knocked out? Remember we were knocked out for a day? I wonder if in that day they took his cryptoglobin back out of our body. And used that to bring him back to life, maybe?
No, his body's still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead.
And is this someone else disguised as Aido?
I couldn't believe Aido Atsuki was standing before us again. But there was no mistaking his malicious presence.
There's still the question of the 2 people the suit can be soiled out. Yeah.
You're really the real Aido.
It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? I barely remember how to do his voice. I haven't had to do it in, I don't know, like 12 streams from now. You've been really going hard on the route you kill me. I am indeed Aido Atsuki, in the flesh. Not the Aido Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another slightly different world.
Okay. 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 We traveled back in time and took over our old body. Hiruko has remembered memories of her past life, which sounds more like us. Aito traveled with his body. He did something different. I'm just gonna start assuming it was casting time travel. I've been assuming that since the end of the slasher route. Not a dog explanation mark.
My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Aido still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how is he connected to the first?
You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am?
It goes without saying. Spit it out already.
You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from?
Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion?
We surrounded Idol and bombarded him with questions.
Calm down, everyone. Don't worry. I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was
surprised he actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging. Except,
Story lock. Imagine.
I have just one condition.
What is it?
I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone.
Why?
No answers from anyone else.
I can't remember what Ida's voice sounds like.
He sounded a bit more nerdy until he revealed who he really was. No, hi there. No answers if anyone else is there.
what? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you?
Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down?
It's the biggest chance you'll have to get the information out of me, team leader.
You've got a lot of nerve. We could always squeeze that information out from you through my various torture techniques.
Oh.
You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell. Torture won't work on someone like me, Yugamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi.
You're still trying to toy with me at this stage.
Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway?
Why wouldn't I be mean to him after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you?
That explains why this only happens on this route. Because I guess even if he showed up in one of the other routes, it'd be like, oh, there's already a me here. I don't want to mess with that.
I did kill Ido. So I thought, how could he be standing here before me again? Now. So this is all about revenge. You became the sponsor of the killing game too.
Not really, but I just can get over it, you know? Oh, you offed the other me like you're stabbing out a path to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you're at it. I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your own true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi?
Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that?
Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous sponsor, so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. This game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me!
I want to kill Ido again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had.
Who the fuck revived him? Or brought him here? I still think the original sponsor was Darumi for another timeline. But then who were the two people? If one of the two people were him, who's the other person then? I would guess it's like evil timeline Takumi, who's like, I want all my friends. Okay, here's the main thing I think. It's possible that there's an evil Takumi who is bringing his friends through time with him. Think about it. The others are time traveling. Would it not make sense that it requires our Takumi, like a Takumi, to send them through time? If we always see in the Retsnom route, we saw two people in a suit together. In the zombie route, we saw two people in a suit, plus the Yugamu in a suit. In this route, we've seen multiple people in a suit. Who's to say that that Takumi isn't just a cab service? A time-traveling cab service.
It's starting to one point the multiverse theory true. This idol came from another timeline, right?
Huh? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? He wasn't able to kill me technically? Yeah, the gay Takumi.
Oh, can we see Takamaru alive again if we go to another timeline?
If this idol really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless.
My new theory is the redstone appear in Thailand relate to these routes. Those suits are really time travel itself. Okay. Give me out. We never learned how they Hiroko in this timeline knew the other routes. We knew she knew the other routes. I assume she got the memories of them. Like the slaughter, like the slasher route Hiroko did. What if that Hiroko brought the first suit? That's what she didn't want us to see. She didn't want us to see her time machine. But she went back to her time machine, grabbed her suit. It doesn't explain why all the other dead bodies have suits. Unless, well, we know they've been dead for years. They could have been dead in another timeline, teleported here.
We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dalsha or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information.
Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. The squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it?
That moment, the face of those people suddenly surfaced in my mind clear as day. The faces of the people I'd killed. My breathing quickened and I broke out in a cold sweat. Idol really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled.
It's not so bad to be caught if I get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you get away from that ugly soul of yours even for a moment. I'll be sure to mind you of your sin from now on. Every single day.
I could feel the strength leaving my body as Idol laughed at the top of his voice. And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong, my real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Idol, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down to hell with him. My killing game wasn't over yet.
Disturbing the things look into my eyes. Tell me the things you love about me. I will not. We never get answers, chat. I had to do a walk around my house. I did just come up with a new theory though. I did come up with a new theory while I was walking. So, chat. We, at the very, 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 very start of the game. At the very, 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 very start of the game. Day 0. The day where we are with Karua and our mum. I've had two possibilities the whole time. The first possibility is that it happens before this game. Like, that it is day 0. It happens before day 1. My other thought was that it never happened and that it was all memories implanted in our head. And we've been wondering what happened to Karua to make her think she's Nozomi. Or what happened to Nozomi to make her think she's Karua. What if the original Day 0 is not the past? It's another timeline. What if our powers, someone's powers, took our bodies to a different timeline? Maybe the same day, maybe it's in the past still. Maybe we traveled to the past. And that is why Nozomi is just another parallel universe version of Nozomi. If bodies can travel between timelines, our body could have traveled from that timeline to this timeline. The original world could be out there. It could even have been destroyed. It could have been that on day 101, they will always attack the NRC. I just thought of that, and I feel like that's a far more likely theory, because that explains the Karua Nozomi problem. That explains why Nozomi is almost identical to Karua, but isn't quite. Doesn't Takumi need to be made to do sub trouble like that? So, that's what we thought. But Aito is a different situation. Aito breaks their logic. Aito was able to take his body to a different timeline. There's 2 Aitos in this timeline. And we've seen other Takumis in this timeline. We've seen other people in suits. There is a way that we don't know of to travel to different timelines with your body. And we're assuming they're traveling not just to a different timeline, but different timeline and back in time. In which case, why would they not have happened in the first world? For all we know, there is the Takumi in this timeline, currently in the NRC going to school. Deep underground. Maybe it's like my original thought, it's under this very school. That's my current theory. Feel free to think on this. I'm going to continue this insane screen in front of me. Because why the frick?
It happened so quickly I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I dropped, lunged forward, and slit Aito's throat with it.
You know what's craziest about this? This Tsubasa only knew Aito for 2 days. She has no anger against him. She's just doing this out of... because he's... I mean, I guess no, she knows he's the one who forced her to die, but...
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi. My sweet Takumi.
She's basically yandere at this point.
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
You, all of you, are such ugly monsters.
Ido coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he'd stopped breathing.
We have our cryptoglobin to use the spaceship now.
Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace.
I'm sorry. We were supposed to ask him for more information. But I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see him in so much pain.
No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I have done the same thing.
The raid chase with Miss Kawana. The sponsor god was coming to him and it feels so good. Vengeance for Takamaru. Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. I think Mr. Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game.
Perfect end?
Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ambulance with zero fanfare. You know, not answering any of the subplots as a learn to the whole time. Not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end super abruptly. That's why this is a perfect door killing game. I'm here all day for it.
And so the invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve those mysteries now. The game was over then, and we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved towards our next objective.
Rumi rubbing the lack of answers in our face. Yep. Huh. Unfortunately, Idotsuki's critical is not strong enough to try the pot. Damn it!
Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. We had drained all the blood out of Item's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank. But it still wasn't enough.
Also, that sounds horrible to describe. Even though he was so strong, our cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of its strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I have analyzed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced manufacturers into creating these bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality.
But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules?
Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause? I'm telling you, Darumi set that up. Only Darumi would set a lose condition and a fail safe for a killing game.
Divine pact?
A wish made to God, if you will. You know, also for something in return when making a wish to your God. I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that.
So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no. People who build these bees made a wish like that.
And God granted them their wish? So God really exists? The strong belief that he exists is the key. My blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feeling in the world is devotion. We know this from the Power of Friendship ending. God, you say that scale's a little too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys, I didn't kill Ido.
It wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything.
That's right, we're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I get it? I really want to.
Let's just forget about Idol. That killing game's over now anyway. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the beasts that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. And we have a perfect candidate who can provide us with that.
Right, the Squad Zero commander, Dalsha.
We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Commune, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that?
Where do you think I am? He was already done and dusted a while ago. Oh, we can beat Dalsha now? Indeed, so long as we proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defenses, but Dalsha will still be a formidable foe.
We have to come with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy. Whatever that may be. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Dalsha. And then when night fell...
The chat. I have a problem, which is that stream was supposed to end 15 minutes ago. I'm happy to stream like another hour if we think this route will end in an hour. But I don't want to do another hour if I think this stream, if this route is another like 3 hours. As long as we're near, I'm just like, I don't want to do an hour now, and then next stream we have like 5 minutes left. We're 14 days away, but like, I don't know if it's gonna time skip like the last day, or if like we're gonna have 13 slow ass days. But I reckon we push it. And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone.
I cast fire.
We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning.
Yoshika, Moko, Karara, Ava. Our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear. My sister and I will be fine by ourselves.
Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. Hope this fire can ease some of your pain.
Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji.
We're only alive because of you. Thank you so much for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mr. Shiroko, thanks for dating to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend.
Hiroko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiroko hadn't set off the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. We knew we couldn't mourn forever. We still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everyone wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real.
This is cute.
Pretty soon it was just like old times.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, commune. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop. I'll teach you how to do the lambada.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
No! Have we seen FB since the sponsor's first body died? No, we have not. Remember, at, very close to the start, before this route even began, FB told us that there was a corrupting force from the future And we literally do not know if that is referring to this route or the route which had a story lock, or both. But FB has not been able to show up. Also, yeah, Shakira Takumi.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Gift-O-Matic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you. We'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
There's a corrupting force. The writer for this route doesn't know how to handle my presence, so I'm being renowned to speak probably.
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night.
Oh, also chat. With this newfound information, I firmly believe now that in the story locked part that we cannot continue, that the one who killed and replaced Carrara, I firmly believe that that was a future version of Carrara now. The fact that we've solved the problem of you can't, that time travel requires you to use the same body, now that that's no longer a restriction, I firmly believe Carrara has been replaced by Carrara. But hey, we're not getting answers to that for a while. Story log 3. To continue that, you must finish story log 2, and we haven't even found story log 2 or story log 1.
I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
We talked until it was almost dawn, then decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me.
Oh, fuck. Hi, Dosha.
I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What the? Delsha!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a
We know
war.
he can enter this school without
Not the
the alarm
most
going off.
sensible idea.
How did Delsha get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on?
Which, it makes complete sense. It only triggers on monsters now. Well, we now know that. We assume that.
I was completely overwhelmed with confusion.
Takumi, you're already up morning. Oh man, we were slept and missed the sunrise. Huh, Dosha? Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert, wake up everyone!
What's going on? How'd you get through without tripping the alarm?
Alarm, what are you talking about?
As we were debating, the others showed up one by one.
How did Dosha get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He's invincible by his very nature. My little planes remain undisturbed around the defense system. Will not detect anything. Oh! So that's how it works.
That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system?
Before defecting, I was the head of intelligence department, in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm Shooketh. Little Lolly Shrine Maid over here was a former enemy.
You must be the maiden sage commune. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who make an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders.
Damn it, I wasn't expecting to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we were going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind.
1 minute, that is all you get.
Go and get ready yourself. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me.
So chat, remember how I said like, I want to keep going if there's only like an hour left? But I would hate if I ended and there was only 5 minutes left. Yeah, it looks like that. We're fighting him with 13 days left.
With that, Dalshaw turned away and put some distance between us.
Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry.
Huh? He did mention he did like do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square. I'm a fan.
Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him.
You'll go with the strategy we discussed before. This crypto globin is why we need to finally escape from the school. Once we got our infuses ready, the defensive battle began.
Oh, I don't think we've activated this out here before, have we? Also, chat. Why are we still trying to use the rocket? The escape pod. Should it like... Oh, don't get me wrong, I don't think nuking the planet's very good. But like, shouldn't we be trying to defend the school now? Like, we don't have to run away anymore. Right? Go to the moon? Yeah, but like, as far as these guys are aware, needs to be fixed all day 100 way. It is fixed. It just needs fuel. And the fuel needs to be needs to be this guy's blood. That's what powers the ship. And it all drained out when it was destroyed.
God of the planet, hear
But like, by all means. I also just noticed something crazy. Hey chat, remember how I said that the bombs were filled with that purple liquid? The purple vials? And that the secret room also had those big purple test tubes? I just noticed the invaders have that same purple on their chest and their like, their hands. It's a moving purple that's almost like fire liquid. The hell does that mean? If I'm even right. So they don't die when the missiles fly? Yeah, the thing is, like, they're supposed to use the escape pod. Well, I mean, my assumption is that they're going to leave immediately instead of waiting till day 100. But like, shouldn't they wait for day 100 and then leave? Real fire is also purple, Yeah. I think it's, I would not be so curious about the things if it wasn't in the secret basement. Yo guy, do you want to find out? Oh my god.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan.
Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday, right?
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Luckily they set it up early.
It's time. Take this, old man.
It does kind of feel like this is less impactful when we've made this exact stuff like 5 different ways.
And regroup for now.
I feel like 5 times we've made this to take Dalshaw. But now I'm like, oh yeah, anyone could make it. Hell, even Takumi could probably make it if needs be. You know?
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone. We urgently need you to die for us.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Huh?
I always fought to die in battle.
That's
to die?
Interesting.
Die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure?
No, that's why we revived.
Absolutely not. All we want is to live.
To Valhalla.
Are two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death. Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
God, he's such a good guy. You know, I know he tried to kill Tsubasa earlier and almost killed Durumi, but compare Dolshar to Veshness and it's night and day. Dolshar never played Undertale. Determination. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-da-da.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me. But I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't
How long has he been
everyone wanna keep on
alive?
living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield as a warrior.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last opponents as well.
I kinda hate this guy.
True warriors. Now, finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
No! I told you! I told you she wasn't dead! I told you! You guys told me the fire killed her! I said it didn't kill in other routes!
Foolish old man. Why would you think to let these invaders live?
I knew she wasn't dead. I knew it. 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 Oh, you thought you... for so long, I thought she was alive. I gaslit myself into thinking I just misremembered the scene. I thought I just misremembered the scene. I was like, oh, clearly there's something that happened. I missed the dialogue. I was tired or something. No, Gakri, how we meant to kill her. Fuck, you're right.
Veshness, you're still alive.
What has she been doing?
Blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed by your
No!
weaponry? Certainly, I was a little scratched up, but I have since made a full recovery, thanks to the blood of this old bag of bones.
Veshness spit her words out angrily and crushed Alsha's remains underfoot.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Surely nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing.
You were in contact with the sponsor?
The sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshness.
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless
You think they're adorable?
sport. Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate. You have angered so many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before.
Oh, of
We are the
course.
strongest we've ever been. all of us fueled by an intense hatred for you vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will
Okay,
certainly
chat.
end in your untimely demise.
I said this game either ended in 3 hours or 5 minutes. Guess we know now that it's 3 hours.
Just wait. The day will soon come when my army levels this school to the ground.
Yes, we know now it's
And
3
all
hours.
you with it.
With that declaration, Veshna's turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalshia. Dalsha was thwarted by Veshna's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair.
I was hoping something like this. Chat, we are not getting a better point in this to stop. If you're watching on YouTube, we could have beat this game if I did not pause to ramble about conspiracy theories for like 2 hours. But I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, stick around for the next part. Later, YouTube.